Minnesota, kind of get around the what's it called, Tri-City, over around Minneapolis, St. Paul, Jacoby, and a few others around Coon Rapids and Stillwater. This is going to be our quicker threat to start off with, but later on we're going to transition our thoughts and our focus over towards southern Iowa, and it's looking now like the northeast part of Missouri and the southeastern part of Nebraska and the northeastern part of Kansas. Now that's where I'm more betting on your more severe weather potential, your stronger tornadoes, your larger hail, so on and so forth. The storm mode up here is looking a bit messy. We did have a tornado warning earlier involving this storm that's directly over Lakefield of second game. Now, I'm going to pop my headphones on really quick and talk Ty here. Ty, did you get anything back from if you're speaking, I cannot hear you. You'll probably. We're going to be kind of tag teaming with Ty. He's going to have his own stream up soon. We get that up. I'll put that in the comment section. I'll probably tweet it out as well. He does a fantastic job. I watched his stream last night covering the one supercell that went absolutely crazy in Nebraska, and he had great wall-to-wall coverage with that. Today's stream is powered by WeatherWise. You can find WeatherWise in your browser at weatherwise.app, www.weatherwise.app. You can also find it on the Apple App Store, and Google Play Store. Free to download. Now, it does have a subscription that you can buy. If you want to use the desktop application, you do have to have a subscription to it. So other than that, I love WeatherWise. The base app is amazing, and the base app is free. It's very easy to understand for the majority of your lower end people. What I mean by that is those who really do not understand weather, like I do. It's very easy to understand, very easy to navigate, and it's free. So, with that being said, thank you for WeatherWise hiring me tonight. Periodically, we may have a chaser come in. His name is Jacob. He is he is south of Minneapolis, around Winnebago, so he should be getting eyes on storms here pretty soon. Now, these storms right now do not look like much of a concern. Not at all. They're just really 60 mile per hour and half dollar hail. So your average severe thunderstorm rain is really nothing too concerning as of yet. But later on, this is the area that I'm more concerned about. This is your first tornado watch here. Well, this is your medical discussion, but this is actually your first tornado watch. It's actually calling from some tornadoes that may be strong, with winds of around 130 to 170 miles an hour. They're just making a big estimate here, but I'm really not seeing that I'm not seeing that really come to fruition. But if it does with any of these cells that may stay more discreet, let's take this cell right here near Cherokee. This one here. Where is my handy dandy drawing tool? There it is. This cell here may be the one that we may need to keep our eyes on.
Yeah, I'm fumbling super hard today. Now we want to start, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm trying to get this little smaller screen 2 off of here as well. There we go. Okay, so let's start over here. Alright, so this is the big day, folks. We have our moderate risk for severe weather. Storms are firing off here. We've only had one tornado warning so far. Convection as a whole has kind of been more in the linear mode here, and it's been very messy. So this could be a situation here, well, that even while we have a moderate risk, we may see an underperformance here. It's not impossible to see that. We will have to keep an eye out on areas further out towards the west, especially over towards Iowa and parts of Nebraska. Southern Iowa in particular kind of interests me at this point. As far as convection is concerned, it's pretty minute at this point. So I'm interested in seeing how this pans out here. We need the cap to break here, and then this has developed throughout the day here. There is now an enhanced risk over here towards the Red River regions here, especially off to the west. We could see potentially a strong tornado here as well. There's a lot of instability over towards this region, about 6,000 plus joules of cape here actually. Pretty strong cap here though, so that is the conditional parameter here. If we can get that cap to break, we can get something going here. There's a severe thunderstorm warning over towards Texas. Not sure how significant this will end up being in the long run here, but just a quick little look at it shows we have $half size hail possible. But so far, we're going to be focusing where most of the action is. Right now, it's towards northern Iowa and southern parts of Minnesota at this point. Yeah, sorry about the botch, you guys. Whole lot of stuff going on that I'm not really used to. Exciting times though in the channel. Have some extra people to work with, which is pretty cool. But yeah, for right now, we're just kind of more or less in a wait and see mode. In both of these environments, the instability is pretty good. I would go as far as to say that I still think that Iowa and parts of Minnesota here could get some possibly significant tornadoes. There are a lot of conditional factors that play into this one. Also, guys, make sure you're hitting that like button if you could. Definitely helps us out a bunch. I think one of you said that we're already at about 12 likes already. Right around the time the stream started, which is awesome. Let's see if we can go a little further beyond that. Trying to get my laptop to work so I can see things a little bit more easily. But if not, we'll just kind of go on with the screens that we do have available to us. Looks like we're at currently 13. There are chasers that we can look at in Texas, Oklahoma, but we won't pull them up unless the cap actually breaks. I'm pretty sure no one's going to want to watch blue skies like we ended up seeing yesterday. It was a pretty big gamble dealing with that. We were going to either see big time storms like we saw in Nebraska, or we were going to see nothing like we saw in Texas. Today could be another one of those, and really either one of these environments could fail out. It could be both. So I see we're sitting at 13 likes actually right now. You can hit that share button too. That'd be awesome too, by the way. Alright. Alright, laptop is working now, so that's good. Alright, so I guess we'll get some music going right now and we'll kind of chill for a bit. We do have a new tornado warning, by the way. This just popped up over towards Minnesota. This is just outside of Litchfield here. This is for Meeker, Stearns, and Wright County. This is 6 miles north of Litchfield, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This also has the potential for half-dollar size hail, too. We have to watch out for St. Cloud, Litchfield, Waite Park, Rockville, Clearwater, Watkins, Kimball, Forest City, Luxembourg, South Haven, St. Nicholas, Fairhaven, Pleasant Lake, St. Augusta, and Litchfield Airport. This is a radar indicated tornado warning, by the way, folks. Nothing on the ground as of yet. It's our velocity signature right here. Nothing necessarily to write home about, but between these two regions, definitely looks like there is a solid area of rotation. All right. Alright, so let's get some music going in the meantime. I'm gonna see if I can't turn these ads off or at least slow them down. I actually didn't mean to have the ad frequency set so high. I think that I've been making a whole bunch of botches today, it feels like. Alright, there we go. Should be better now. Think we're good. Let me know if anything. Let me know if anything pops up on here. Definitely not my intent to have anything show up on its own, at least. Well, at least turned off the automator, so that way we can just choose whenever. Sorry guys, I'm trying to coordinate some things. Like I said, there's a few new things going on here. Alright, now I think I got things set up. You may hear a few pings from Discord every once in a while. We do have a guest that may be joining us a little bit later. I'll be sure to introduce them in when they get here, whenever they have time. I think they're working multiple channels today too, though. So, don't know if when or if they'll come in. There's no pressure on our part, on their part or ours. So, yeah, but trying to do some new things here. Yeah, velocity signature. Hang on a second. Look at it again. There is something starting to become a little bit more prominent here over towards Watkins. This is about to cross over 15 here in just a moment. See if I can add some tags here to the channel. See if we can get a little bit more going. Oh, messages coming in.
Getting ready to go over Watkins and Kimball right now. Getting ready to cross over the 55 and the 55 and 15 intersection here momentarily.
Yo. Oh, hang on. Grim. What's up, Griff?
Seymour, Texas, all the way up to Altus, Oklahoma. So if you're in Tyson and you can hear me and you live in those areas, your tornado threat there is going to be a little bit higher. But that's going to be later in the evening here the next, I'm going to say about...
Okay. Yeah, there is a very interesting day ahead for us, Zach. It could be a long evening. Jacob?
You said time. Hello.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Um, currently, this is this. Let me see radar real quick. Let me check my iPad. Currently, right now, this is the storm just west of Fairmont. This is the Jackson storm over there. I don't plan on chasing that one. I'm currently waiting for the one more south that's heading towards me. See how that one. Mm,
Okay.
the one near Superior over there. That's still in. That's crossing the border right now into Minnesota.
So,
That is some small development going on. There's a lot of storms more to the north south of it that look really good. I'm going to kind of play a waiting game here, and if any of them start to look like a little bit better, I'll head my way towards Armstrong, which is just south of Fairmont, catch up to some of these storms. Had some issues with the car earlier. Looks like it was just car just struggling to accelerate from the wind, so nothing too crazy there.
oh, good.
Hopefully we should be good to go, but I'm just chilling here for now. None of these storms are warranted to go anywhere further south or north right now, but we'll see when these things start to really kick off. This is just that start of this of the just the beginning of it. Usually, hopefully, in the next 30 minutes, we should see some more storm development, and stronger storm mode.
I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong storm, Jacob. But what I was saying though was I'm glad the car is okay because I was like, dang, that if it's a valve cover, then yikes.
No, I wasn't leaking oil. I was struggling to accelerate, but I pull out my anemometer and it read 45-mile-per-hour winds. So like, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Just couldn't hear it because I was like putting foot to the pedal. I was like, there's no wind. It's like, I don't know, I'm lying to myself.
Well, well, sheesh, man. I wish I could say the same about my own car. I have no idea what it is. It could very well be the transmission or the caddy. Yeah, so yikes. But
Have fun.
you said you were on which one again? Because I think I look. Because when I hit the search bar, I think I went into the wrong. I think I clicked the wrong one.
I mean, so far this just looks like a sloppy mess.
Yeah. There's really only
Best
one.
storms are somewhat semi-discreet in Iowa right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and those are going to take some time to mature. Those are going to take some time to mature.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting. Because by the time they mature, they might just be all the way over here.
Yeah, so you're in a good spot then.
Fairmont's just a waiting game.
Isn't it
We're
often?
going at some random airport. We're just outside the town. But yeah.
Isn't it always a waiting game at the end?
Mm-hmm. My only issue is that these low level jet takes too long to get going. These storms might only start to really accelerate at night, and I'm not fixing to chase a night storm.
I don't.
Not if the jet gets way better.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So my cutoff time is dusk, because that I gotta get back, because I got classes in the morning.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, my cutoff time's. Yeah, usually whenever I quit the stream or stop streaming, it's probably closer to like 10 or 11 o'clock because, yeah, I have to get up at 5 in the morning so I can go to work.
Mm-hmm.
So, trust me, I know.
This is just like crap right now. This entire whole storm right now.
Yeah. I know you said I could, I know that you're not showing the feed today, but from what you're looking at right now, yeah, I can kind of see it.
It doesn't look good on the radar either. The only storm to look good is going to be whatever comes over here in the next hour in Iowa, and those don't look that impressive yet.
Ah,
really suck if I drove 2-3 hours, but I've driven worse for bus, so.
yeah. This push to talk thing's getting on my nerves. I'm gonna try to just go do it like I normally do. Okay. Let's just go to this. If it gets annoying if it gets annoying from the times I'm like talking to chat and then going back and forth, just let me know and I'll try and see if I can integrate push to talk a little bit better. Still not used to it yet. Also, I'm trying to understand why one of my viewers here skipped work today. The reason you playing hooky, bud? Why didn't you take me with you? I'm kidding. I need it. I need every bit of that money now to fix my own car. I just hope it's something minor, but the smell that was given off and the fact that the warm or that the idle RPM was at like 200 is not a good sign.
Doesn't seem very good at all.
Yeah, giving off a really odd smell too to go with that. Yeah.
We've hit 4 p.m. Central. We should, in theory, be getting storm development stronger storm development very soon. In theory,
Yeah.
but I
One
don't
thing
have any signs of it. I'm in a tour possible though, so you know.
Well, I mean, one thing about it is the model data was never really in agreement. We would have one set of models going aggressive with it, then other ones weren't, were kind of falling off, and then it started to flip flop. So, I mean, it's just one of those things where we're going to pretty much be on the edge of our seats here, and we could either get one outcome or the other.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta close that door. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, I figured you were, Zach. Yeah, I was trying to study them where I could. I was trying to get done as quick as I could, too, though. Like, I haven't even changed out of my work uniform since I've got home. I mean, it's a pretty relaxed work uniform, so that's also the other reason why. But, yeah, just pretty crazy day. Just happy that I got here and happy that my computer's behaving so far. But yeah, those other 2 times that I had ended up dropping out of voice chat was because my computer just started to screw up. I'm hoping that it decides to be more stable this time around. I had to restart it like maybe 6 times. All right. Guess I better increase the oh no. Speaking of the devil. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're still dealing with one tornado warning right now currently. We still have a multitude of severe thunderstorm warnings and a very messy line segment here. We'll have to watch for these bounded weak echo regions for chances of tornadoes here as of right now. We're waiting for some prefrontal development. If we can get that to occur, then we might be in for an active night. Convective mode is one of the fail parameters, and I would say probably one of the leading fail parameters, I would say. We'll have to see whether or not that ends up being the case, but, you know. Guess in the meantime, I'll try and do a voting poll. Can anyone hear me on here?
The new tornado watch that got issued down in Texas. Trying to get me running.
Okay. I just want to make sure the mic's working. Like I said, I'm trying to manage a few new things, and I'm not used to it. So, just try not to be too sloppy. Oh, by the way, one of my moderators is actually out here chasing. Baconator's chasing over towards Topeka in Kansas City. By the way, I think we... Yep. Okay. Shout out to Sparks for pointing that one out. We got a new tornado watch, by the way, over here towards the Oklahoma, Texas line. You're used to which chase area? Oklahoma and Texas? Or are you used to Iowa? I'm not used to either, sadly. I don't get to chase out here. I've only ever been out to Oklahoma maybe once. That was well over a decade ago. Ah, okay, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas. Yeah, Baconator lives towards like eastern Kansas, so this is right in his realm here. Get a quick chase in and then... Oh, 10 years? Nice. Yeah, over here, but yeah, he lives over towards like eastern Kansas around the Topeka region. We got one tornado warning right now. This is radar indicated still. actually set to expire within the next 6 minutes. Then we got a new watch that just got issued, so nothing really has happened yet. We're kind of waiting to see what happens. The mode over here towards Minnesota and Iowa is questionable. There's a chance that we may end up outrunning that low-level jet, and the threat might end up not verifying. But if it does, that's why which is also why the moderate risk got issued. The ceiling is high, and possible strong long track tornadoes are very much possible at this point. And then over towards South Texas, we have a new tornado watch that, not South Texas, but Oklahoma and Texas, we have a new tornado watch, which includes OKC here and Wichita Falls. Ah. Oh, you're on the East Coast. That's pretty cool, Zach. You're over here. You're a little closer towards my neck of the woods. Oh, you're South Carolina. ATR's from there too. It's nice to see some people from the Eastern time zone here. I think we have a decent spread of people from the Eastern and the Central time zone. I don't think we have too many people outside of Torex that's in Mountain time. Torex is one of our mods here. And then as far as Pacific time, I don't think we have really anybody here. Ooh. Honestly, I think that probably is what's going to end up being my first chase. It's more than likely going to be hurricanes. Because I think, for the most part, our severe season over here is essentially done. I was having car issues back then, so I was already kind of in a tough spot there. So now, I guess we'll see if we can end up getting into a little action with a hurricane. Gotta make sure I'm in shape and ready to handle that, though. For right now, I'm just probably gonna do like what you're doing, local chasing. Yeah, that loop current is part of, I think it's a large part of that. Since we're starting to get more meteorologists in, man, like, I'm trying to think if I should start another role on Discord that kind of discusses, it's kind of where all the advanced, I wouldn't say more advanced meteorologists, but like, well, yeah, I'm gonna say it. The more advanced guys will have a full-on discussion, maybe like a roundtable as to where they would they would forecast their target areas, or just discuss different things, hurricanes, tornadoes, that kind of stuff. We'll like spin the wheel to see who ends up leading the discussion, if it wants to be that. I wonder how well that would go, or if it would just go to absolute chaos. It could be one or the other. We're still sitting at our lone tornado warning here. Hey, Mark. Ironically, when I was at work today, I was talking about your area over there in Memphis. Not for weather, but we're talking about food. Cause one of my coworkers actually said that Memphis has some really good ribs. There's a couple of spots over there. What do you know about that? Would you care to enlighten me? Because he's going to be heading up that way on his en route to Chicago, so. Let's see if we can. Oh, I guess I could try and get some DOT cameras here while I'm at it. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Okay. Let's go for Iowa first. So far, we have a lot of stills over here. No lives, unfortunately. And not a whole lot to show for on these cameras, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to see if there's any kind of visuals that I can get on this tornado warned storm, but they're kind of few and far in between right now. Oh wow, already at 15 likes, by the way. Thank you guys. Appreciate you a bunch. Can't tell you how much it means. Velocity is pretty broad right now. We'll see if this ends up holding out. We'll see if this holds out or not. Seems like it's kind of struggling. This convective mode has really been kind of working against any sort of storms from really starting to branch out and blossom here. Big concern is, with as much low-level jet as there is over towards this region, it could be enough to where we could get some stuff to fire off here. Kind of hoping that that doesn't end up being the case, truthfully. We've had plenty of moderate risk, and quite a few of them have verified in recent times, so can't lie and say that I wouldn't mind a slower evening. But we know better than to rule it out, especially since the early phases are so slow. When you really think about it, though, really do you ever see an outbreak that just goes from wall to wall, just all foot to the gas, that kind of deal? When it does happen, we all know we're seeing something pretty significant. Oof. The Ozarks, yeah, earlier this year in the Ozarks, yeah, that was one of those. I mean, the point I was really making there was the fact that it doesn't do that every single time. It's maybe 3 or 4 outbreaks out of the, maybe 3 or 4 events out of the year that are just kind of foot on the gas from start to finish, little to no breaks, if any at all. But yeah, those two in particular are a great example. And we were live to cover both. We were live to cover both of those essentially. Still got a nice little inflow notch trying to hook out. Still have pretty broad rotation though. Nothing looks imminent at this point, I would say. But we'll see what happens. But we'll have to see what this, just what could occur over the course of the next probably hour or so. In the meantime, though, I guess I need to go to the bathroom then. I will be right back. Alright, that's better. We're pretty well hydrated, so might be going to the bathroom quite a bit tonight, and I apologize for that. Yeah, we pre-hydrated to make sure that we have an opportunity here to get through the workday pretty easily. We do have a new tornado warning that occurred while I was in the bathroom. This new one is for Blue Earth, Faribault, and Martin counties. This is in Minnesota. This is a confirmed tornado, by the way, that's 8 miles southwest of Fairmont. This also has quarter-size hail confirmed with it as well. I think this is the storm that Jacob was on. So the areas that we're watching for: Fairmont, Winnebago, Truman, Welcome, Amboy, Cillian, Grenada, Northrop, Imogen, and Fairmont Airport and Wilbert. Alright, let's go ahead and get a closer look at this storm.
There is definitely something developing right over here.
Hey, Jacob.
Yep, this is Torok.
Yep, this is your storm, isn't it?
Yep, it's my storm. There is no indication of a tornado where I am, but there might be a wildfire right there. I'm gonna roll up this window. Though.
That is a
Lightning, like, right near me.
beauty. That is an absolute beauty right there.
It would be rain wrapped back in there, like it would be. I have a feeling there's a storm spotter right on it.
Yeah, they're calling it observed, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, from what I'm seeing on weather-wise, it looks like there's somebody like right in the notch, or maybe just off to the west of it.
No, that was oh, is that the end? Right there in the middle? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a lowering, but I can't tell.
Yeah, I think you'd probably have to get closer in order to really see it, because you can kind of see that.
There's no road networks to get closer for now unless I get right up in Fairmont. So I'm not going to leave yet. I will leave eventually. I will take another road.
Yeah.
I am in a safe position. Like I'm.
Yeah. Sure.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to film some footage on my phone. I'll come back in if there's any tornado.
Be careful out there, bud. That was Jacob. Jacob is in Iowa right now. He's actually on this storm that has the observed tornado with it. Uh-oh.
But yeah, very interesting turn of events. I was just really looking at the storm. But here would be your velocity couplet.
Yeah, sorry about that if we had some buffering here. I don't know what's been going on. I feel like it might be an issue with Discord in my computer. Because whenever I go into voice chat, that's when I seem to have the most trouble. But yeah, somewhere up in here is where we likely have a tornado down. The only way, there's no real road network that Jacob can get to right now. So he's in a safe spot, and he's probably going to have to maybe reposition at some point. But as of right now, road network's not all that great. This is going to make an awfully close pass to Fairmont here, too, which is a bit concerning. Velocity on here, a lot of the winds are going towards the radar here, so just kind of looking for any sort of couplet here. But it looks like if there's anything that it would be right about here. Go ahead and take a look at the gate to gate here. It looks moderately strong on there. Oh, you can see it on read speed. she's gonna try and do something, I think. Definitely has that look like it wants to. We can get that inflow to really... If we can get that RFD to wrap around, the inflow is there. It's just RFD that we're lacking. Alright, so our current overview right now, we're sitting at 2 tornado warnings at the moment. Could potentially... We potentially do have one on the ground here. The storm spotter did report something down. I don't know if it's still down at this moment. Rotation is sufficient on the velocity scans that we were just looking at here. But more than likely this tornado is rain wrap from what I have seen. Do have a chaser that we can communicate with as of right now. They're currently repositioning at the moment. And also getting some pictures. So, if something does touch down, he said he will let us know. So, I think he's coming back soon too. So,
there is no. I did see some rotation. No sign of a funnel yet, though. I'm going to relocate my position. I'm probably going to head up to 90 possibly. Or I'm just going to and kind of play a weird diagonal chicken game with this thing. But currently right now I might head back to Fairmont slowly. So there might be a rotating wall cloud over here in a bit. Not looking like there is just yet, though. Hold on, wait. I could try to position my camera towards it. There you go. This is where it looks like right now. There's probably a rotating wall cloud back in there, but it's kind of hard to tell right now.
It looks like with the velocity couplet that it would not be on the ground currently.
No, there should be a wall cloud, though, and I'm sure it's rain wrap back in there.
Oh, for sure.
For sure, yeah. Which I'm not trying to play that game just yet. Not trying to play the let's go right into the middle of this tornadic storm just yet.
yeah, no reason to get into the bear's cage now.
I'll do that once I know the tornado's on the ground, because then I can see the velocity and locate the approximate area where it would be. Then I don't need to play. The game of running away because suddenly there's gonna be a tornado on the ground. You can't see it. Well, know it because it'll be on top of you, and you're like, Dad, no. Don't do that. But no, looks like we're just going to take a left and kind of right this thing.
I do see a little bit of an uptrend here in this last velocity scan.
It's getting nudgers. It's getting really good. You can tell it's trying to hook out.
Yeah,
Jacob, what storm are you on?
I am on the one near Fairmont.
Okay. I was gonna check environment real quick on meso analysis and stuff.
Okay.
Also, by the way, Griff, I'm about to not be available. Kai is coming to kidnap me.
Oh, boy.
We're gonna go chase some random storms, apparently.
Lucky.
I know, right? But let's go back and go ahead and talk about this storm for a minute.
Alright, so that was our report from Jacob. I do agree with him. I would say that if there's anything that's going on, if there was anything going on with this storm, it's more than likely going to end up being a rain-wrapped deal here. Most dangerous kind of situation too, honestly. I also don't blame him for not wanting to go into the bear's cage immediately. Because, well, it's pretty self-explanatory at this point. All of a sudden you have to run from the tornado. that you can't even see. All you know is that, okay, it just decided to touch down right next to me, and then I have no escape. Gotta keep your tail, gotta keep your tail in safe here. Your tushes has to be safe. Save your tushes. Or tuckus or whatever. I don't know where my phone is. Thought I had it right here in my chair, but apparently that's disappeared. Might have to actually go grab that. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in, by the way, up to this point here. Those things are just really starting to now get started. We're starting to see an increase in warnings in general here, and we also have our tornado warning threat as a whole beginning to increase as we go further along. This threat could persist all the way into the overnight, or we could end up having a pretty early end to this event here. It could go either way at this point. Stay east of it on 90 and have a north option available is the best way to play it. Fair, fair. Oh, excuse me. So far, it looks like last night's HRRR scenario is playing out pretty good. I'm still waiting to see what happens with this southern mode here. And of course, we got our own, one of my own over here, another one of our own here, Baconator, in this area. Right now, it looks pretty quiet. No real signs of development just yet in our area of interest here. There's likely to be a tornado watch issued here, though, so I do expect things to begin to ramp up over towards this region. Yeah, you can see it looking on. You can see the look on reflectivity. It's starting to really hook out now. So I feel like it's only a matter of time before it tries to do it, if it isn't already trying. I know I can't show the feed, but Jacob right now is starting to really push his way into some. Is starting to push his way into some rain here. I don't know if he got out of the way or not. Both of these storms look like they're trying to hook out at this point now. I want to see if I can find a better radar site for this one. I don't know if Sioux Falls is the one. But I don't think St. Paul is that great either. Yeah, neither one of these are really ideal. Des Moines looks a little too far north, so yeah, I think we got what we got here. This northern storm does look like it's starting to try and shear out. That would honestly be a best case scenario. Trying to find something to drink here. Trying to get myself right for a little later. Hey, what's up, Total Domination? We're just getting started, it seems. That hook is ramping up over here. Nothing for you to worry about right now at the moment. Everything's in Minnesota right now. Be on the lookout for a watch for your area, though, in due time. It could be happening within the next hour, possibly. This will most likely be a tornado watch if it does get issued. It's kind of hard to see from my radar sites that I'm using right now. I feel like I'm kind of in a radar hole, but just looking at reflectivity here, seeing how this is kind of notching in and out more, definitely is a good indicator that it is intensifying. That inflow notch is becoming a bit more pronounced. If it continues on this track, then I do think a tornado could get produced by this cell. Just a reminder, guys, make sure you hit that like button if you could. That is always helpful to the channel. Yep, yeah, that velocity is getting better. Even with us being as far away from the radar, the fact that we can see that makes me even more suspicious. The next time we're going to have to watch now is going to be Granda and then eventually Winnebago. Yeah, let me see what you got here. Jacob, the guy I've been talking to, he is nearby the storm, but he's kind of caught up in some rain right now. He's repositioning to get into a better location. I need some more. Hey, Justin. 2 tornado warnings right now, Justin. One of which We actually have somebody that I'm talking to. I can't show their feed, but I can at least talk to them. But Jacob, I'm not sure if you know who Jacob is. I think he's with Spark. I think he's with Spark Service. Yeah, Jacob's with Spark Service. I can never remember names worth anything the first few times. But yeah, Jacob's with Spark Service. He's near this storm right now. And he said at the very least it looks like there was a wall cloud back there, but it's kind of wrapped in the rain. About to check back in with him if I can. I think he's just now starting to drive out. Yeah, so far I don't think he sees anything at the moment. Mixed rug, right now, there's just a tornado watch at the moment. Not much in the way of any warnings over there, just a couple isolated severe thunderstorm warnings. All the action right now has mainly stayed around mostly Minnesota. Even Iowa right now has been kind of on the slower side of things. As we get later into the evening, though, of course, that might change. Appreciate you tuning in, even Justin. Always happy to have you in chat.
Oh, is that a fire? Oh.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on him, Darian. Right now, not much going on at the moment from the last scan that I looked at. It's kind of a conditional threat, mainly due. Yeah, the Cape is ridiculous over there. There's areas like right along the border near the Red River that we're near like 6,000 joules per kilogram on Cape, which is insane. But just waiting to see how things pan out with that. The cap is really the big make or break situation that we have there. If the cap can break, it's go time there. There are other chasers that actually, yeah, 5,000 Cape is no slouch. A lot of Cape can help overcome a lot of things. So, we'll see. Honestly, Zach, I'm sort of surprised in regards to what the PW is over here right now. When I was looking at soundings last night, they were at like 1.08, 1.11. So, I would have considered that to have been on the lower end of the spectrum, but guess that went out the window. Am I going to be live tonight? Well, I'm live now. I'm going to try to be as long as I can. Realistically, that's probably till about maybe 11 or maybe even 12 o'clock Eastern, so I'm just going to play it out as best as I can. The fact of the matter is I still have to go to work early in the morning. And then also see what's going on with my car, with the car right now, because that was a rough drive this morning. It's misbehaving. It was trying to cut out on me, so got to make sure that that's up and running. Glad I could help. We actually have a Chaser that we've been talking to intermittently throughout the stream. He's actually on this tornado warning storm in Minnesota right now. It's over towards Fairmont. It's been kind of a struggle with this one due to the fact that it's been heavily rain wrapped.
It's this is what I've been kind of talking about for a while. It's kind of got that S shape to it. It really doesn't have.
Its velocity still looks pretty solid right now. Really want this to stay. Well, this is getting pretty heavily populated now. There are a lot of small towns in the path of this storm. We're getting ever closer towards the Twin Cities over here. So, unfortunately, that population density is only going to increase. Hopefully, this does not drop anything near high population density area. This threat is expected to steadily increase as we go further along. Starting to look better on reflectivity again. It seems like it wants to try and hook out. There's something right now, it just seems like it's stopping it. Uh-oh. Gotta make sure we're vigilant in Texas and Oklahoma here with that watch being in effect. May have to go to the bathroom for a second. I'm gonna try to do a thing real quick. That's cool, Darian. Might have to go to the bathroom for a second. Give me a moment here. Got a lot going on here in Discord right now.
I don't really agree with it, but nonetheless, this is what the National Weather Service has issued for us today. We do have a more of a double barrel event. We do have a small chance for tornadoes.
Oklahoma weather's acting weird, like it wants to do something. With that amount of instability, you're gonna notice something in the air. Like, I've felt those kind of days here in Georgia as well, especially during the summertime. We're pretty slick sometimes when you get that kind of energy in the atmosphere. Get that combined with a little bit of dew points, humidity. It just feels off, and it just kind of makes you squint your eyes, especially if you know what's going on. Like I can't tell you how many times I've called thunderstorms just off a feel before too. Yep. And that's my favorite type of prediction, is actually being out there feeling the elements. To me, there is no better feeling. That's why I want to chase so bad, so I can be outside and feel the elements before the storm forms. Just understand, just to be able to fully understand everything that's going on. Velocity died out. Convective mode seems like it's going to be the big issue with this region here. They're calling another funnel cloud on this one. So they're going absurd with this. Speed has increased on this storm, the Fairmont storm, or the Winnebago storm now. It's moving at 60 miles an hour. It's going to be heading into Mapleton, Winnebago, St. Clair, Minnesota Lake, Amboy, Pemberton, Waldrop, DeLaven, Alma City, and Smith's Mill. Oh, definitely understand that. Well, out there in Texas and Oklahoma is a good place to do it. Shoot, you probably would have saw something crazy if you were in Nebraska yesterday, that's for sure. And it was an amazing feeling to actually I could tell you guys a story about your day in particular, your birthday in particular, about a decade or so ago. You've been in two? You've been in two tornadoes? Jesus. Well, I've never been in, well, I may have been on like the outer edge of a circulation maybe when I was a kid. I can't even remember it though. Whew, whew, whew. I can only imagine how scared you must have been, because I would have been freaking out. Maybe soiling my undergarments even. I get where you're coming from, Darian. Whew. I would have just found a way. I would have been like, hey, we're going to have to run this light, dude. Oh, it dropped as... Wow, it dropped as an EF2. Well, what was the final rating on it, do you know? No, I would have just kept honking at them until they got the message. It's like, look, dude, you want the ticket or your... You either... Is it the ticket that you want or your life? Because that's one of those situations where you kind of have to make a choice. Like, if that roadway is clear and that light's red and I see it coming, I'm gone. I'm booking it. Oh, so that's the strongest it got was a 2? Okay. Well, luckily it was only a 2. Exactly, I mean, that's just the truth, man. I mean, it's no offense to the authorities, but if I don't run that, they're gonna be taking me to the morgue, basically. And all they're gonna be saying is, what a shame. There are very rare situations where you have to where sometimes the rules have to be broken. Not a lot of times, but every once in a while you have that one instance where it's like, yeah, I might have to break this rule. I think I'm gonna break it. That would definitely have passed as one of those to me. I wonder... Alright, let me see what hour we're on in regards to HRRR, because that's the model that updates the most often. Yeah, it just came out, actually. I'm going to take a quick look at that while we're waiting. Oops. It's the reflectivity. I don't want cape. I don't think any of them should, but you never know. I know better than to take anything for granted. That's all I'm saying. If I was a cop, though, I wouldn't care. It's like, look, you're doing what you can to protect yourself. So, do what you gotta do. But yeah, the instability over here right now looks crazy. Instability over more looks incredible. Oh, this is pivotal weather. I always use this. Oh, I've been using this for years. Yeah, I've been using this for the longest. Let's click your sounding right here. Oh, okay. Alright, so if the cap... Okay, HRRR is saying the cap's gonna break. So, if it does, it's go time. My question is, will it? So yeah, HRRR definitely has it breaking. See what NAM has to offer here. It's a little bit older of a model. Let me put the radar back up on the bottom left, so that way we can at least keep track of it. There we go. Okay. Okay, so NAM's kind of doing a similar thing. Everything seems like it really starts to ramp up around 9 o'clock my time, so 8 o'clock Central. Yeah, so that's two pretty reliable models that are showing the cap breaking. Thankfully, it looks like the window is kind of narrow. Alright. Yeah, thankfully it looks like the window's pretty narrow, so I don't expect this to be like a long duration event. I don't think I can hold off anymore. I gotta use restroom, y'all. I'm trying to hang in there. Alright, so I'm gonna increase the volume here just a skosh. I will be Sorry to keep y'all waiting. I'm back. Sorry about that. Appreciate y'all being patient. Now I don't feel tired, at least. Probably the best I've felt today so far. Alright. Alright, so we're still sitting with our lone tornado warning storm here. We do have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here. We're keeping an eye out for. One of the channel's moderators here, Baconator, is actually on this storm right now. None of those storms that are tornado warned are expected to hit Topeka right now. These storms aren't even expected to hit Topeka as of right now. They're going to stay to the north of town. So right now, Topeka's picture is clear. Welcome back, Darian. Or at least Topeka proper's picture is clear as of right now. We'll see how things progress as we go later into the evening. We'll probably have another couple hours. As of right now, Topeka's not going to get hit, no. Everything looks like it's going to be moving off to the north of town. Maybe even northwest. So you may not even get close. Alright, let's shift our attention towards Minnesota here. Still have our lone tornado warning. Still is observed, by the way. This has a funnel. This still has the funnel cloud tag associated with it. What would help Oklahoma not get any storms? Well, a cap. If the cap doesn't break, then Oklahoma doesn't get storms. But I think that one. I don't think we're stopping that one. And it's not even the temps to go up. That actually might make it worse, or at least not at the surface. If the temps were to go up towards the mid to upper levels of the atmosphere, well, it's more complex than that, actually. It's actually very complex trying to explain that, how that would work. But simply put, the abrupt changes in the atmosphere is what allows storms to fire. You'll start to see thunderstorms begin to develop on the radar, and you'll see them develop very rapidly with the amount of CAPE that's in the atmosphere. Once you get like 6,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE, if that cap breaks, it's not going to take any sort of time at all for storms to fire. So just keep an eye on the radar. Right now, the cap hasn't really broken, so you're good. Once you start to see big cells beginning to pop up out of just little small rain showers, that's when you know that the cap has started to fail. Oh, excuse me. I thought I wasn't tired anymore after that. I guess not. Extending the tornado warning, they've downgraded it back to radar indicated though. No problem, no problem. Get some more fluid in my system. see now that we've gotten past 20 likes, by the way. Definitely appreciate you guys. Oh, got some info from a buddy of mine here, Griff. Alright. Alright, Griff, floor is all yours, bro.
So we have had 2 or 3 spin-up tornadoes on my property
Hold on.
from Jacob in Delavan, Minnesota. All tornadoes since have lifted, but they're trying to do more mesocyclone handoffs. So it wouldn't shock me to see another 2 or 3 tornadoes come out of this tornado warning to the south. That is something we need to think about with this storm. And your cumulus fields over here near Manhattan, Kansas, those are going to be that's going to be the area where your tornado threat will come from later.
Yeah, I got one of my moderators over here, Baconator's near the Salina storm.
I'm on the Torah right now. I don't know where the tornado would be. I'm assuming maybe that was it earlier or it's back in there. Yep. Well, no, there's a new Torah. Look at it. There's a new Torah. Oh, the other one's in south. Yeah, I want to look to the south.
Oh.
I don't know where it would be. I don't know if it was that over there or if it's over back in there. It must have been. I didn't see jack all.
Yeah, these.
There you go. This might be it. Or at least trying to.
Yeah, I see that. I see that lowering.
That might just be. It's really hard to tell right now.
Yeah, I mean it's not the most organized base that we've seen before, but
these are not the most organized storms so far.
yeah, it's super
These
lit.
have been very unorganized. Also, I've got hit with a giant cold pool. Oh boy.
Yeah, these are some ugly storms here, but I can actually even see, like, when you pan off to the left, that little area looks like it has even a little bit of spin to it as well.
Back in there.
Yeah, back in there, it looks like there was a little bit of spin there.
Well, it looks like most of us are all going to be bombing. And it was my plan anyways. I'm just kind of sitting here chilling. It might be back in there. There might be some dust kicking up, but
it's really hard to see it. Yeah, it's really hard.
If it's on the ground, like they say it is, it's got to be the bird part of bird parts right there. That'd be the bird part of all time. But we got the Chaser congregation going on right now. The Chaser convention.
Yeah, you got a good view on that on the highway right here off the ramp.
Mhm.
So it's looking. So I figure that there's gonna probably be a few more people joining you before long.
Yep. I don't know how this went Torah. It don't look like it.
I mean,
It's looking Torah off of all time. I mean, I thought the Marshall tornado I had last year was the worst Torah of all time. This is by far the biggest tornado.
I'm seeing it because it's an quote intermediate funnel line.
yeah, that's what I was.
It was Torah. I saw that funnel. I didn't think it didn't look like it. Didn't look like it at all. But the problem is all the cold directions.
Forming here soon south of Waterville. So I'm going to focus on that. And so we have a rotation just south of Waterville, Minnesota. Now these towns I did call out earlier.
All right, so that was Griff and Jacob here that have been giving reports here and there. Griff is running support for another channel right now, so Intermittently, he's coming in and helping out as well, which I appreciate as well. And then Jacob is out storm chasing, giving support to both of us as well, which is pretty freaking cool. But yeah, the storm structure today has been very messy, as you can see on radar, which has been surprising considering the fact that any of these cells that we were expecting to form today, for the most part, we were expecting them to be low precipitation, and it has been anything but that. The window's beginning to open a little further off towards the south, though, so I'm really interested to see how this next hour or two goes. So I think this is going to be the golden hour, so to speak, in regards to our severe and tornado potential here. And then probably a little bit after that is when I would expect to see whether or not this cap ends up breaking over towards Oklahoma. Because that's going to be our key. That's going to be the key factor for all of this. If the Oklahoma-Texas cap breaks, it could get pretty active out here, and will most likely do so very quickly. Here's another look at our Kansas storms here. It's going to be this corridor here where we have the potential for tornadoes as we go later into the evening. So far, the forward speed on these storms have been pretty fast over here, and I would expect that trend to continue. Right now, we still have Des Moines in the clear. If we get some good air mass recovery over here, then that place becomes a hot spot as we get later into the evening. From some of the observed soundings that I was seeing towards Des Moines, it was looking pretty good for tornado potential, so definitely need to be careful of that. Hey, what's up, Gumby? Good to see you, bud. Oh yeah, we were live for that, Juju. That was wild. And it went on for hours. Like, that wasn't on. All I can say is that definitely was not on my bingo book. But holy cow. Some say that that tornado could have been like maybe as much as 1.5 miles wide at one point even. But the best part about it was I don't think that it hit anything. It just stayed in an open field, which was beautiful. And it just went on and on and on. Only thing it did was maybe... Yeah. Were there any confirmed reports of damage outside of the train? Ooh, AC is on right now. Must hit 80 degrees outside here. Maybe just gone a little bit above. It is a little chilly. I do have my cover under me as well. I might have to throw that on in a second. Hey, what's up, Amputee? How you doing, my friend? I strongly think that that one's going to end up being an EFU. I've yet to hear any reports of damage. I think it stayed outside of any small towns. Because the thing about West Nebraska, it's very sparsely populated. Like, once you get towards the Rockies, like, the population density drops off significantly. And during most of the event, like, I didn't really notice too much of a CC drop really at any point. It did hit a few houses. Yeah, I didn't know of it hitting anything. I was worried if it did, but like I said, with as strong as it was, it's surprising that we never got a significant CC drop of any kind. because we had a V-rod of over 100 miles an hour, where our gate to gate at times was about 180. So if we were just going off of that was very easily strong to violent tornado. There wouldn't be any reason as to why that it wouldn't have made a some kind of CC drop, but it's just one of those things, I guess. If it hit it while it was weak, then it's a solid. Then that's actually a good news then. Yeah, it was PDS worn. Several guys reported a almost a mega wedge, even some were describing it as. But yeah, it was a wild that was a wild storm. 3 supercells merged into one, which was nuts. Yeah, you can't do a tornado emergency for a small town like that. Yeah, Fujiwara tornado for the ages, I would go as far as to say. But it was a beaut, man. Like, it was fun. And because it didn't hit a whole lot, hopefully it didn't damage anything too severe. It was a cool stream. To be able to just outrightly just talk about it, and then being able to show pictures of it on here. With people's permission, of course, which was really cool. It was an enjoyable stream. Like, that would be a chase like that would be a dream come true for me. Obviously, it's not something I would find too quickly in Georgia, but if I go out to the plains, like over towards West Nebraska, maybe during like June or maybe late May, who knows? Not exactly. It doesn't have to be 20,000. Could be less. If I remember correctly, in '07 when Greensburg got hit, they had maybe a town's density. I think they had maybe like a couple thousand people, maybe less, and they ended up getting a tornado emergency. So I don't know if it's true, if that is entirely true, or at least that figure is true. But that still is a pretty considerable population density. I think also a lot of it may have to do with the fact that yeah, I know for a fact that Greensburg didn't have 20,000 though. I know that much. I don't know the exact value that they would go off of on based off of today's standards, but yeah, I know for a fact that Greensburg did not have 20,000. And they undoubtedly got a tornado emergency. I remember that storm vividly. I partially think that also could be like a station to station thing too. Any populated area will get an emergency if tornadoes. Okay. Okay, so I guess that answers that then. Yeah, but I didn't think there was like a fixed like I didn't think there was like exactly a fixed digit. Hi Renita, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. glad I'm your favorite. Hmm? I think Jacob might have something here. Let me look at something here.
Impressive, which is good. It looks like it's trying to bow out and become more of a windbag further to the north, which is fantastic. Which is what we want to see. And the trend warning that Dave is on now also looks like you. It does not look good at all. Scoping velocities. I mean, you do have more of a mesocyclone in Morristown, between Morristown and Deerfield. But it just looks like it's trying to go more outward dominant. And kind of more of a wind.
Well, it's what everyone's filming now. Storm to the south. That is the next one to go. You can clearly tell this is already forward.
I would bail on that.
That is the goal there, sir. Hopefully this road can stay decent, because this is not the greatest road, and unfortunately, like I said, I'm not near 169. I am heading towards the town of Frost, that's small town. You can see it on the map.
Yeah, these storms right here, this front line is not looking very good.
Dare I say it looks like trash.
Well, there you have it. Can't show Jacob's speed, but yeah, we're getting updates from these guys. It definitely looks like the storm is trying to go outflow dominant on radar. There's going to be a couple of notches here and there where we could get maybe some quick spin ups, but as far as supercell potential or embedded supercell potential, over towards Minnesota is not looking all that great right now, which is what we want to see, truthfully. With such a potential high ceiling, the fact that we're seeing this is actually reassuring that we aren't going to see anything too crazy over there, at least. We still have a wild card with this setup over here that could be outside of Omaha here and heading over towards like eastern parts of Kansas as well. We're kind of more or less in a wait and see mode with that. And then also there's the mystery of the Texas-Oklahoma region, where the cap is going to be the key factor in this. Cap breaks, we're in action. Cap doesn't break, we get nothing. A lot of models are saying the cap will break, though. And it does look like there's something that we do need to be watching over towards Crowell, Texas. We'll see. We'll have to periodically check in on that as we go.
Line, there is some baby farts kind of developing to the south near Elmore, Minnesota, but so far, you aren't really getting much of anything. I am bombing south towards the one in that area, in the vicinity, and so far, any signs of sporadic development for the future. Yeah, especially in Minnesota, where I'm not going to go now. This is right center Iowa in 40. But hopefully anything can develop for 8 or something. So I'm looking at it right now, it's north and south, and nothing impressive so far. There is Oregon. There is a rolling Oregon, though. There's the guy all day. In terms of the activity outside of the third part.
Hey, Griff, you there?
Yeah, he's there.
Hey, Griff, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
You might want to keep an eye on that Crowell, Texas shower that's starting to form. That might be our signal that that cap might be starting to loosen up.
The one there east of Midland, or the one south of all of us?
Hang on, let me zoom back in again. It's over towards it's to the west of Vernon. It's west of Wichita
Okay.
Falls. Yeah, that storm's starting to ramp. That's starting to
And
organize pretty quickly.
it has broken the count.
Yep.
So here we go. These storms that I was talking about earlier, it's going to take a few hours. They're finally starting to develop. It's still going to take a little bit more time.
Just thought I'd throw that little snippet in there for my buddies here. Alright, let's go back to Faribault here. Take a look at this really quickly. Alright, now, come on. Oh, come on, weatherwise. Don't do that. Don't be like that. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to close, reopen. Give me a second. Got another tornado warning, by the way. Hang on, let me get this back up and running. I don't know why the screen isn't popping up for you guys. Hold on a moment. There we go. Got you straightened out now. We have 2 new tornado warnings now, by the way. Hang on. First one over here, this is for Emmett and Palo Alto County. That we're starting to get Iowa in the game now. This is located over Grattinger. It's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. It's also capable of quarter-size hail. We have Ingham Lake, Armstrong, Walden County Park, Ringstead, High Lake, Grattinger again, Swan Lake, and Iowa Lake in the path of this. Then we got another warning for Steele County. This is in south central Minnesota. This is another radar indicated storm. And then we, of course, have this storm off to the south of Faribault, which is what Jacob was talking about. I think this is the storm that he's looking to go towards. This one also is moving east at 55. And this is also capable of quarter-sized hail. So we're getting some increase in activity over here. I don't expect this to take... Well, there you have it. Very quickly, this has gone severe thunderstorm warned. Oh wow, look at how quickly that's developing too. We already have quarter-size hail associated with it as well. think that we can finally pull up PA storm trackers now. I think they're ready to go. They're actually on that storm that I was mentioning. They're not far away from Crowell. They're in Vernon right now. Yeah, that storm's ramping up pretty quickly, though. Hey, Mia. Good to see you. Yeah, it took forever for us to get her there, but we finally got her there, Renita. This took a lot of work. Alright. Yeah, that was an ordeal and a half. I'm so sorry to you guys that did the whole group, the whole gifted membership stuff thing, the gifted membership deal. I wish there was a way I could get you guys your money back. Cause sheesh, man. I wonder if Twitch had a way to kind of rectify, like deal with that. Yeah, I'm so sorry you guys had to do that. You guys did that, and after all that, we still had to find another way. Yeah, it was funny. It was good content. It was good. It was very funny. Great memory. Great inner core community memory. Twitch does let you gift. I thought they did. I don't know why YouTube wouldn't. Well, multi-streaming is kind of pricey, and I don't really have a way to run that right now with my computer barely hanging on as it is just to stream to YouTube. I would love to if I could, though. What games are you gonna play, Emmanuel? Oh wow, look at how quickly this storm went up. Just switched to Twitch. I already built a base around here though. I'd rather multi-stream so that way I can hit multiple markets. I don't want to abandon what I've built here. Why would I do that? That's ridiculous. You know? So I'm just gonna do both. I'm pretty sure Ryan and them do both. Yeah, that's not happening. This, just to get to this point, it took 3 years of work. And you found me off of a raid that someone else was so gracious to manually do. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. I don't know how you feel about COD since you're mainly a Battlefield guy, but if you ever did get the new Black Ops game, I'll play zombies with you. I want to do multi-streaming. I'd rather have multiple platforms. I don't know where I would. I don't know about a third platform, but definitely YouTube and Twitch. I've been looking into this one. I haven't played Battlefield in forever. I have no bias between the two. There's some people that just really like have it out. However, when it comes to either Battlefield or COD, and they're two different playing styles. That's one thing about it. The slower, more realistic approach. Yeah. I think Battlefield probably suits my playing style more. Because I'm actually a pretty slow, when it comes to zombies, I kind of play my game slow. I'm not really a big fan of the whole rampage inducer, that kind of stuff that you would see with modern zombies. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Activision's got a lawsuit. There's our rotation over towards Ringstead. Richland? New Richland? But we're gonna have to shift radar sites here. Yeah, this little notch here that you're talking about. Yeah, if it ramps up any more in velocity, it does have the potential to be warned. Yeah, these little areas right here are going to start to crumble a little bit further up towards the north. It seems like the instability is going to start to retreat south from this point onward. They are botnetting computers when you close out of Blackout 6. It runs the background. It runs in the background after you close the game. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's wild. Somehow, though, it doesn't surprise me these days. Like, nothing really does anymore. Truthfully. Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier when I was at work. When I got a little bit of a moment in between stops. Well, it's a good thing I don't play on PC. I think for COD at least, probably a lot of games, I think I would probably end up I would probably end up doing a thing where I would just keep the console. In some of the more immersive games, I'd probably go as far as playing on the PC. Probably just a safe space if nothing else. Oof. Oh yeah, I know about that. Really? Oh wow. That's really bad then. Sheesh. You're a boomer. Well, at least that's what they call guys like us, guys that are guys that are our age and beyond. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. You're a hacking boomer. Gotta love it. This new polygon is for radar indicated tornado warning that right now on radar I'm not all that impressed by. It looks like it's sheared out. 34. Well, I'm not too far behind you. I'm at I'm 30 right now, going on 31. So hey. Alright, let's check out our Texas storm here. But this is an area that I'm very concerned with. Alright, Zach, 33. Not bad. Mature men's gang here. We got the 30s gang in town. And the green wave. No mods here today, but a lot of them are in school right now preparing for tests. It's getting close to finals time, so I mean it's something that we can come to expect. Unless your name is Baconator Henry and you're out chasing. Baconator's chasing around like East Kansas right now. I yield to you, Elder. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, I haven't really had too many cameras available to me today, and most of them have been still shots, unfortunately, so it's been a bit of a struggle. When you have to type your birthday into an age calculator. Sheesh. Nothing to look forward to but the 40s. Hack the planet. Baconator just hit me up, said there is a wall cloud near Abilene. I better let Griff know. Hey Griff, you there? One of my mods just keyed me in on a potential wall cloud towards potentially Abilene, Kansas. It's, from what he said, it's like not far from Salina. I'm pretty sure there's an Abilene. Yep, I see it. Yeah, yeah, I can see a little notch right there off to the southeast of town here. It's not the most pronounced thing in the world, but he's saying that there is a lowering there.
That's fantastic. No, thank you for the update. This storm needs to finish its merger before we can leave.
Yeah, just thought I'd key in.
Well, I appreciate that. I'd like for taking feedback this on the storm connection. But the storm in Vernon, Texas has completely broken down. That thing has gone absolutely crazy.
Oh.
It's going to be a few hours until it does. It becomes fanatic. We know it becomes fanatic.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. When I looked at it, yeah, I remember a little bit after I told you, it literally got a severe thunderstorm warning probably maybe 2 minutes later. I was like, okay, well, that didn't take long at all.
Oh, also, remember, just because there is not a storm, does not mean some of these storms can be life-threatening. Like the one that's just west of around Junction City, Kansas right now. Earlier reported throwing tennis ball size hail. It's not soft and squishy like a tennis ball. It's more like getting hit with a baseball. You get hit in the head with a baseball too hard, it can kill you. So if you live in those areas, make sure that you're paying attention to those that go through. I've seen hailstones go through people's roofs or something. Just make sure you're taking some precautions.
Wise words right there. Catch you later. I'll be back in a little bit. Jeez, you guys in chat are crazy just talking about that out in the open like that. So you know I do not condone this, but that is your business too. I'm just If something happens, just know I am not here. This little area towards Ellendale, we need to watch out for that too. Who's arching? Wait, what? Pause? Whoa, what the heck, Emmanuel? Jacob's got something.
I didn't see that funnel till just now, but there it is.
Jacob has a funnel. Jacob, you got a funnel? Oh, I see it.
That might be it. It's hard to tell. Spray drops. It's gonna be towards me, so I could be crazy. There's that cold.
And you're still on that, what storm is it?
Still on the one near Buffalo Center.
Yeah, the one near, Faribault, right?
It's really hard to tell. Yeah. You're gonna have to get more.
Nice. Good stuff. I mean, Emmanuel, what the heck, dude? Seriously? Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow Justin's advice and make a new emoji call for what the hell, because honestly, Emmanuel, what the hell? Like, come on, man. Jesus. Don't you start that, Gumby. That brings back very bad memories of the Rolling Fork stream. That was bad. That was really bad, actually. So, one of the people I'm working with today, Jacob, actually has a funnel cloud on this storm right here. He's trying to get some pictures of it. I might be able to share those a little bit later whenever we get the chance. But over here in Minnesota, things are still pretty busy. This Faribault storm is not done yet. He might have called that one in, and we might have a confirmed tag over here. No? Not yet. Still also have that tornado warning over here in Iowa that we're looking at as well. Baconator says he sees a lowering with this storm over here not too far away from Abilene, Kansas here. Not the best radar image, but I'm gonna guess if there's any sort of velocity, it's gonna be here. Yep, and there it is. There's the update. Still radar indicated at this point. She's a fast mover at 50 miles an hour. But no clear picture. This is a nice sized radar hole that we have going on here. Which is really not nice. It kind of sucks. But we have that going on. Excuse me. Alright, let's see what you got. Of this storm? Not a velocity. Looks about the same. If anything, worse. If you're thinking about these other storms over here towards Rochester, then okay, I see what you're getting at. But this storm here, this is in a radar hole. Might need a few minutes to walk around in just a bit here. I've been sitting for too long. I feel myself starting to get a little tired. A red team crew? Feel free to elaborate if you want. Jacob's back on here.
Debating on my next position right now. Yeah. It's in there, you can see it. It's a small little walk on, but unless it's on phone, you're never gonna see this thing. So visibly. So yeah, there's that for you. I'm about to reposition. I'm just gonna go east.
That's a good call. Keep an eye on this on the one to the southwest when you're on Mars.
That's not anything impressive yet, but I'll keep an eye on it.
I wish it just wasn't in the radar hole of the century.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, this is awful. But you're never gonna see it. Really on radar, and you're not really gonna see it right now. I don't see any signs of a funnel though. The only sign I see is the thing here, and that's not a funnel. That's just junk. This might be the new one over here, and it's gonna try to do. So we're gonna go east. Seems like everything's doing it anyway, so you get the info. location. It doesn't look very impressive anymore.
Hey, buddy.
Yep.
It did put down a tornado for a second.
Okay.
2 minutes ago.
I didn't see it. They might
You're
go
on
did.
it came, came on the backside.
Yeah, I haven't got. Yeah, I haven't gotten a report either.
Whoa. It doesn't look that impressive right now, though. That's the thing. Even on this side.
It came from a specific somebody.
I mean, there's the 8 and there's the new Muzzo. So. We're gonna go.
I'm gonna take a look at this Texas storm real quick.
Yeah, just like what Jacob was talking about, this radar hole is no joke. Oh yeah, I'm sorry I missed the message, Emmanuel, but definitely let me know. Definitely would love it if you could keep me posted. I think I might step away for about a couple minutes here, just try to get my bearings right. After we take a look at that Texas storm. The Iowa tornado warning has also been allowed to expire, by the way. See two cells here. We're starting to see mergers occur, splitters occurring, and now I think this is where we start to see that environment really begin to ripen up, especially once we get towards sunset and beyond. I will be right back, though.
storm to the right of the rain curtain, which will be good because that will leave us a great vantage point to capture footage of it if it attempts to drop again before inevitably it moves along. So.
Can you guys hear me? Have I been muted the whole time? I've been trying to talk. I've been saying all kinds of stuff. Aw, man. I was talking about the tornado warning here. I've been talking about the Texas storm. I've been just muted the whole time right now. Sheesh. Oh man. You gotta be joking. Alright, so start it over then. It's like you mentioned. Jacob was talking about this storm over here. Oh wait, not this storm. I think it's actually this storm. The Roscoe storm here still has potential to maybe try and drop something before inevitably runs out of steam here. Then we have the other tornado warning a little further off to the south here, which is the Alberta Lee storm. This is radar indicated, of course. The forward speed has started to slow down, which I find kind of interesting. Maybe this region's starting to slow down a little bit. We still, of course, have Nebraska and Kansas that we're watching. There hasn't been any tornado possible tags with any of these. And then, of course, we also have to watch over towards Texas, now Oklahoma. The cap definitely looks like it is breaking, and within the next hour we could see an increase in tornado potential before all is said and done. I'm particularly leery, well now I'm leery of both of these cells at this point. Both starting to look like they want to try to start hooking out. And if they start hooking out, then tornado threat really starts to ramp up from this point and beyond. I don't know what it is about that one particular playlist that I look at, but at the end of it, it always glitches out with this particular song. I'll never understand why. Alright, now we're down to one tornado warning. This is the Alberta Lee storm. Still radar indicated at this point. Let's have a quick look at this on velocity. Nothing incredible with this one. Don't see any other immediate storm threats with this either. I'm interested in seeing how these storms progress over here as we go towards Central Iowa going forward as well. That's not what we wanted. Let's go back to Texas. Okay, I don't know why it scrolled all the way up for that. Yeah, these storms need a little bit more time to mature. And in addition, they're still fighting against it, but they're starting to look a heck of a lot better as time goes on. Nah, I just haven't really said anything this time. I've been just kind of chilling. Yeah, I've been just kind of quiet, alright, for these last few minutes. What the heck? Ha. I've kind of used up my nachos for this, from this weekend already, so unfortunately I have no more. I might have a little bit of ground turkey left over. That's about it. Yeah. I'm a little I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little drowsy too. That was decent. That was it was like, what, maybe, I think it was like 13 stops. Some of the houses were kind of big. Nah, I'm just tired. I'm a little tired, that's all. I didn't get back home and immediately stream, but well, I guess in a way I did. 'Cause I cooked dinner, and then I made plans with Jacob and Griff. Griff was streaming for someone else, and unfortunately his stream looked like it went, from what he's told me, it's gone down. I'm lucky that mine didn't go. Because at one point we were dropping frames pretty bad. Let's hope that that doesn't happen again. Yeah, we also were struggling a little earlier with the feed before the live even started. Like, the internet kept going out, so yeah, I've had my hands full today. Well, if only you had good car skills too to go along with it. 'Cause my car didn't. My car acted like it wanted to cut out on me while I was on the highway, so it's been a long day. It's been a very, very long day. This Albert Lee storm is starting to look a little bit better. At least on reflectivity it did. Not so much on velocity. It's always the flux capacitor. If only. I get the feeling it might be something worse, like the transmission. Yeah, the car's not doing good. Hey, John. Yeah, that is true. I'd love it if it was something simple like a fuel filter or maybe an issue with like the O2 sensor or anything like that. If it's something small, I'll be so grateful. There also are other issues with that car that have already been ongoing, and there's not really much we can do about them right now either. So that also comes into play too. So kind of a sticky situation, but we're making do with what we have. Yeah, the cool thing about my job is it's a multifaceted area. We actually have a repair bay with our own employees there that work on cars, so probably can get a verdict from them. Yeah, so maybe we can at least get down to the bottom of it, if not fix it even. Yeah, considering the fact that they fix work trucks, I think that there's a chance. But there's a few other things I have to. But the main thing I got to do is make sure that I can afford whatever parts I would need to if they're going to work on it. Yeah, I just limped it on down there from this morning. Yeah, who knows? Cross that bridge. Well, we'll cross that bridge whenever we get there. Oh boy. Ooh. All right, let's look at back. Let's take another look at these storms here because I haven't looked in a while. Dang. Now that's impressive. Yeah, it's gonna be a good while before these storms really take off there. This Albert Lee storm's looking a little bit better, at least on reflectivity here. I haven't seen anything make it to Iowa, to East Iowa yet. Maybe you're talking about eastern parts of like Minnesota, like right along that tri-state area. Appreciate you, John. Right now we're kind of at a lull in the action at this moment, at this very moment. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Zach. Question is, which one is it gonna be? It's hard to say. And you jinxed it, Mia. Good job. Tornado warning, and I think this is the storm that Baconator's on. Okay, where's the siren at? This is why I keep it low. But this is a tornado warning for Dickinson County. This has ping pong ball sized hail along with it. This is 6 miles southwest of Enterprise, moving east at 20. This is expected to mostly remain over rural areas. Alright. Let me see if Baconator's still on this storm or not. Only I can jinx it, and then that happens anyway, whenever I do. I wonder what happened to the music. Really? Oh, look at how that, look at that hook. That looks pretty good. Still a little broad, but it only takes 1 or 2 scans for that to change. Give me tortillas. Thought I set this to play already. Just to see the storm's progression. Ouch. Wrist. Wrist pain. There it is, right there. Rock Valley. Got another tornado warning reissued. Oh wait, no we didn't. That's a previous storm. Daggone it. Weatherwise Luke got me. Yeah, I'll let you know I'm a little off my game. In fact, the other tornado warnings have been allowed to expire except for the Kansas storm. Is your southern mode verifying, Justin? Not really. But then again, it hasn't really gotten started either, so it's kind of a weird situation to be in. Hey, Torex. We haven't really seen too many of the windbacks today either, truthfully. By the way, Baconator's on this storm that we're looking at on radar. Yeah, the jury's kind of out with this, we did get a reissue on this storm here. Yeah, it's that Albert Lee storm we've been watching on and off here. This time we have Albert Lee under the gun here. Or we did. I think actually, yeah, okay. So, yeah, I keep getting played by this radar loop from Weatherwise here. I don't know why I keep zooming out every time I do a velocity scan here. Velocity is not as impressive as it was earlier. Yeah, there were a couple really good scans out of that, and now kind of watching it fade for the moment. Okay, so interesting situation, folks. So what should we do here? We could have a discussion about what we could expect later tonight, and also a little look at tomorrow, even though I'm not expecting a whole lot out of tomorrow. Or we can just kind of stick to the radar mode tonight. Really, either or is okay with me at this point. What the heck? I'll let you guys decide, because I mean, I could do either or, but it's kind of more what you guys want to see. I mean, these storms here seem like they're still struggling with the cap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think, though. Because I only can be online overnight for a limited time. Once it gets to about 11, I'll have to cut it off, essentially. So I'm just trying to think of the best way to spend my time. Okay, looks like they reissued over here towards Minnesota. This is the discrete cell. Hang on a minute. This is Atsakin, and this is Crow Wing counties. This is East Central Minnesota here. It's a slow mover too, and is expected to remain over rural areas. Wakanabo, we need to watch out for that, as well as Wolford, Gun Lake, Little Pine, Upper Mission Lake, Esquimauga Lake, White Elk Lake, Waldeck, Tremald, and Hossman. That siren's a little loud. It's the one loner cell. She's got a nice little hook to her, though. This is like east central parts of Minnesota, though. The way the warning portrayed it, I thought it was a little bit further off towards the south. What a surprise, though. Nonetheless. This is probably where they're going to be highlighting the greatest potential for tornadic activity. It's just to the south of Mission here. I wouldn't go as far as to say it has good rotation on it. There's something there, but I don't see a robust. I don't see anything as of right now that's extremely robust. It's kind of broad. I'll give it a couple more scans just to kind of see what it does, you know? Yeah, it's still getting its legs under it, though. I do agree with you getting its saying it's getting its rhythm. Oh, my hair's itching. Gosh. But anyway, what I was gonna say was, it could have. These storms often do weird things whenever they get over water. It's like they ramp up suddenly. Keep jumping back and forth. It feels like we have a struggle. We're having another struggle with outflow here. It's only tornado warning storm here. I probably will do a discussion for tomorrow, but I'll wait till like 9. By that point, the HRRR should be starting to load in on the 0Z run. It's almost time for me to grab some more food again. Maybe that's why I'm a little drowsy. I may have to do that real quick. Let's take a look at what these warning boxes are flashing, or watch boxes are flashing for. We'll go forward. So not much has really changed. They're maintaining those tornadoes. No, I need to grab some food. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Try being outside for 7 or 8 hours. High humidity. Water just gets extracted out of you throughout the course of the day. You're working like 10,000 square foot yards. It'll wear you down after a while. But I will be right back. I just need to get some food, kind of reinvigorate myself. That, and I need to probably turn down this AC. Oh, the army hat? Oh, yeah, you know what it is then. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Finally got that squared away now. See what we're looking like currently. Thanks for the update, Torex. We got the new tornado watch here. Thank you very much for that, Mia. Oh, I got a little Veterans Union here. That's freaking cool, man. You love to see it. Rotation's starting to ramp up here. It's starting to get a little bit messy now. So I don't know how long it holds for unless it can clear out that inflow notch. Got a severe thunderstorm warning out with it as well. Starting to see what looks like mergers trying to occur with the Oklahoma storms here, so I'm thinking that within the next couple hours, within the next hour or so, we're going to start to find out what these things are capable of. The environment here is good, and we've proven that we can break that cap, so now we're testing the waters over here. This is 8 miles southeast of Emily, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. This is expected to impact Wakinabu, Gun Lake, Little Pine, Esquamaga Lake, White Elk Lake, Waldeck, Hassman, Pine Knoll, Hay Point, Bain, Palisade, Cuyuna, and Emily. Hello, Isaiah. Glad you could join us, man. Appreciate the warning, Isaiah. It did? Yep, this is our observed storm. Also, did get rated EF2. So those are the final stats. I had someone telling me earlier that it ended up hitting some stuff. Yeah, sorry, Isaiah. Didn't really get a whole lot of time to catch it because I'm also trying to eat where I can. Yeah, voice, that one got downgraded about a mile wide. The one that got rated EF1. You're late, Mia. I will eat what I darn well please. Tell her, Gumby. I'll eat what I please. No need to apologize, voice. You didn't do anything wrong. No, it's Nachos McNatos. Circulation. The circulation wasn't 1.8 miles. A lot of those winds weren't from necessarily a tornado. There was a lot of RFD with that one in particular. Based on the damage pattern, there was some evidence that was able to prove that. Hence, here we are. Oh no, there's a nader today. Justin, there is a nader right now, though, in Wisconsin. It's not helping verify the moderate risk, but there is a nader on the ground. A lot of people were saying that the 15 didn't really feel like it was warranted. So it was just a little bit aggressive from the Storm Prediction Center, but at the same time, the ceiling is high. So, I don't know, man. Tough situation to be in. There's at least one radar confirmed. And they had a pretty solid CC drop that went unwarned for about maybe 3 or 4 scans. All of this was happening while I was fixing my food. So I completely missed it. I had to eat something. Either that or I was going to end up passing out. Trust me, Gumby, I was going to try to stay awake as long as I could. And then on top of that, just in general, like, sitting still for so long it's tough. Like, I have a hard time with that. So, I was going to have to find some way to break the monotony anyway. which will only leave us really with Texas at that point. Where is my hat at? I'm so sick of those ads. You know what? If it's helping PA storm trackers get paid, screw it. Yeah, Justin, that's probably how it's gonna go. 'Cause really, I think the golden hour is gonna be about now. The golden hours are gonna be between about now and 10. I'll probably end up being screwed over by this because if it starts to kick up after 11, I'm screwed. Or 11 Eastern, I'm screwed because I have to get ready for work in the morning. Get the said no add-ons ever. Said no ads ever. All right. Daggone it, where is my hat? All right. Finally got warm after moving around. That's probably all it took. Daggone it, Gumby. That emoji. Isaiah, I swear if you're somebody who ended up... Baconator's actually out chasing right now. He's been on that storm that was in Salina that got a warning earlier. Isaiah, I swear if you ended up jinxing Iowa... That storm did get tornado warned. Haven't heard anything from him since then, though. I'm sure he's alright, but I haven't heard any updates or seen any pictures from him. Initiation appears to be failing. You say that and then it's like, oh wait, hang on, I'm gonna show you something. I'll show you failed initiation. It was never going to be like a widespread deal. The convection is what really kind of had me on the fence about this event. In total today, how many tornadoes have we even had? How many tornado reports have we had? Uh-oh. There we go. Well, none so far. They blew this one out of proportion. Yes and no. The reason I say yes is because, well, it's a moderate risk. And while there were some solid parameters on here that would lead it to have a high ceiling, and that's probably the reason why they would issue a moderate risk. Well, actually, I said it wrong. A moderate risk wasn't unreasonable because of what I was saying, because of the parameters that were in effect. However, there were so many contingencies and fail parameters in this to where I think you could have gotten away with just staying at an enhanced risk for 10, but if it overperforms, then, I mean, it becomes one of those things where darn if you do, don't, or damn if you do, damn if you don't, really. So, it's tough to be in their shoes, especially when models weren't really ever agreeing on this fully, all the way up until, like, the very end. Just constant changes leading up to the event. So, tough situation to be in if you're the SPC in this one. Yeah. But unfortunately, if you're the SPC, they're just gonna say that, yeah, you're wrong all the time. They're always gonna question you. Clicked the wrong thing. I think the watch finally did the watch finally get issued? Yep. So it's a new tornado watch for Kansas now. Which of course includes where Baconator is chasing. Alright, so our Minnesota tornado warning has just expired. So it just leaves us with our Wisconsin storm. Oh no, you still jinxed it. When you said it got quiet, or you said it was too quiet, then all of a sudden we had a touchdown. So, or we had a debris signature. So, oh no, you jinxed it. I'm just gonna tell you. You totally jinxed it. It is too quiet for what a moderate risk would be. And I don't, even though really I would say this would be better as like maybe an enhanced risk. But yeah, the convection mode is too messy. Lena brings the NATOs. I'm about it. Yeah, this convective mode is really going to screw these storms up over here towards Oklahoma unless something miraculous happens here. These congealed together into one storm. And this is pretty much the only game in town. We had our share of severe weather earlier this year, so I'm good. In fact, I was under a tornado warning during the stream once, so if anything, I'm good. I am not complaining. I'm completely relaxed. If anything, just give me a little bit of thunder and lightning, I'm happy. I don't know if this is on the ground for much. This is still on the ground or not? Nah, it's not. Down by Frederick. Must be over towards Iowa. Alright, let me change radar sites. Come on now. It's not this one, but I want to look at it just in case. Okay, so yep. Oops. KFDR. Oh, so this is over towards Oklahoma. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see any tornado possible attack. Let's look at velocity. Maybe this part could be a radar artifact though too. Well, it is in a spot where it could, but I don't know if I'm buying that reading right here in the far southern end there. We'll wait to see what that next scan does. Well, okay, there we go. That looks a little bit more realistic. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that on radar scope, not weather-wise. It's odd. Alright, looks like that tornado warning's on the way to expiring. Reason I say that is because of this little polygon out here in the red out ahead of it. Oh, the dews are great over there. The instability's great. Low-level shear down there is questionable. Well, at least it was last night. Let me look at this again. Yeah, there is a little pocket of low-level jet, but not much of one. Storm's already there, so lift isn't going to be much of an issue. Can it take a hold of that little pocket of low-level jet that it has available, or is it going to kind of slip in between the cracks? Okay. It was actually a little higher even earlier. It was closer to 6. And is that surface cape or is that mixed layer? Because I was seeing mixed layer getting up to about 6. It's actually a downtrend then. That's interesting. Yeah, there's still plenty of energy left over here. I mean, but we weren't surprised by that. It's just that low level shear. Like when I look at a sounding over towards this area that the storms are in right now, the 0 to 1 shows a shear of 5. Yeah, across the board, but especially in our moderate risk area. I think overall that trough might have been lagging a little too far behind, maybe. I mean, it was positively tilted, and that kind of thing can happen. Because when that trough is negatively tilted, we get good backing winds at all levels of the atmosphere, and that's usually a good... Usually that is a good source to get these storms to fire and then keep them going. Just doesn't seem like we got that today. Yeah, still no tornado possible tag here. I don't know why that's a radar scope exclusive thing, but okay. Not gonna discount your words. I just don't have radar scope. Yeah, I didn't expect them to upgrade. There was no reason to. I don't think anyone saw a reason for them to upgrade. No context, Mia. Which one are you talking about? You just say the one. There's a whole bunch of storms. Only one can be the one. You jinxed it, Isaiah. You jinxed it. Oh. That was just considerable severe thunderstorm. Yeah, because it was producing golf ball size hail, and that is considerable territory for severe thunderstorms. That and 65 plus mile per hour winds being the threshold. It's alright, Gumby. Nothing to apologize for. Dang, it's getting cold in here again. Yeah, pretty much every big cluster of storms has something going on. Whether it's tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warnings, there's a whole cluster of activity. A lot of storms. congealment of storms, a blob of storms, a mess. Ah, dang it. Hey, Graybeard. I think that was either Renita or it was Gumby. One of the two. Appreciate the emoji spam. No, Isaiah, today is not the day to put up the pink Sharpie. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but no. There you go, Graybeard. You know what the deal is. Isaiah, stop putting the pink Sharpies on there. Mia, don't make me time you out. Jesus, y'all, really? Alright, you said there was a debris ball where, Zach? Before all the pink Sharpie spam? It's a red Sharpie day, guys, and it wasn't even that. You should really go with the orange one. Gumby? Do we really need a yellow one? I mean, that's at that point we might as well make them all, but the Sharpie means something with the brighter colors. Dang it, Renita, you're doing it too now. Gumby just does that just cuz, man. There you go, Gumby. Screw that moderate risk. We'll find out if it actually ends up verifying in the next hour, really. Gumby just does this just for fun. You might want to read Isaiah's chat message again. Red card. What's with the red card spam, Torex? You said, alright, but anyway. Zach, you said Augusta. Zach, you said Augusta. Which state? Which Augusta? In Georgia? It couldn't be Georgia. It's not a warning there. He said there's like an unworn debris signature. And there's an Augusta, Wisconsin? Wow. I didn't know that. That's a new one for me. I don't think you want coconut-sized tail. It's been on CC for a while. Or it was. I don't know about now. It was there earlier, yeah, we knew that though. We already acknowledged that storm. Yeah, in all fairness, Justin, it kinda has been. Graybeard, I think I think coconuts might be a little bit too big for hail size. Of course you would say that, Gumby. You and Baconator would... Y'all would be incredible friends. And then you would end up making my life hell. That was earlier. That was earlier, Mia. I don't think it's on the ground now. But yeah, But yeah, Isaiah pointed that out way earlier, guys. No, I can already tell. So stop making my life hell. And I can give you the corner to go to timeout in. Two-second clips of that show make me lose all interest in it. Mother Nature works in mysterious ways. Ways that would break the normal rules that we would expect to have on radar. But even so... I second that, Torex. I will not be looking on YouTube. That sounds like it would be fun. Getting a little chilly in here. I look ridiculous with a cover on my up to my chest and beyond, so this is where I turn off the camera. But I'm still here. I became the new John Cena. You can't see me. It's for famous storms. Is there a particular time frame that they gave you? Ooh. And I should time you out. Shoot, I think Torex might be able to give you probably even better pointers than I would. 'Cause remember, his channel is specializing in is like specialized with is specialized in making docs. So that his channel. So probably going to him for any kind of advice if he had any for you would be perfect. Well, there goes my hat. Alright. Alright, if you're gonna do that, all I ask for is one thing in return. I want to know the final grade that you got on the project. I must know. It should be. Oh, it's a two-person project? You could probably be the one-man army in that case, man. Just knock that out by yourself. I could only imagine. I remember after Katrina had happened, there were like transfers from our school from churches out there. Not churches, but the schools out there in New Orleans. Yeah, that was a shaky subject for them as well. Yeah, unfortunately, even though it's something that you remember vividly, unfortunately, it's not famous. Sadly. That event was very much notable, though, I would say. You thought it'd be... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels different because, you know, you were there. You got to see everything unfold. But, you know, if it didn't make the news headlines, it's no good. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Isaiah. Yeah, that's gonna, like I said, it is different for you because it affected you on multiple levels from a personal standpoint. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened, bud. It's not your fault, Isaiah. It's okay. Uh, a flat blob of garage. Did I click? Did I right click on this? Wait, what the heck? I was about to say. Okay, I need to get out of CC here. There we go. It's a garage storm. Just like on GarageBand. Trying to mix something down. Yeah, I don't think Texas is going to do much. The rate it's going, it's looking pretty clipped. Jeez, me, I didn't know it was like that. Sheesh. Nope, you screwed it up now. You messed up now. You done messed up, Mia. Uh. Yeah, I bet you are, amputee. Ha. It's never too late. Everybody gets in trouble with me. No one's exempt. Well, you haven't been in trouble with me. There's no well, yeah, you haven't been in trouble with me. Mia, however, Mia likes getting in trouble. She can act like she's an angel all she wants. She's a troublemaker. Yep, just about every time. Specializes in getting trouble. Trouble, what is that? Of course you wouldn't know trouble, Gumby. So catch bake. All I could say is catch Baconator on the wrong side of the bed one day. He's gonna be the one that starts incessantly timing you out for 10 seconds at a time, repeatedly, just because. Open. Tedious. What? Tedious? Wait, what? What's going on in chat? You mean the same tornado that we've been looking at? For the last... I don't even know how long at this point. Or is there a new one? Easy now, Renita. Easy. Yeah, this is the same tornado we've been looking at for a while. Gumby, come on, man. You know I manually have to activate that siren. I just wish I knew how to, like, sync it up like all those other guys do. Mezzo on the Lewis, Iowa storm. Let's take a look. Glad you're comfortable here, Renita. You said there's a mezzo on this? And that's confirmed by who? Who's that confirmed by? Potentially. And we have a tornado warning in Oklahoma. This is your little double hooked storm. This is just outside of Altus. This is for Jackson and Tillman counties. It's moving east at 20 miles an hour. This also has golf ball sized hail with this storm as well. We have Altus Air Force Base in the path along with the city of Altus, Ulster, and Humphreys. Me, I will not give you raises for this radar indicated tornado warning. Isaiah's just jinxing everything. And that's what is going to ultimately rob me of her credit, is the fact that Isaiah jinxed everything today. Was enough time to get to you. Way to go. No, Gumby, you did not. It just took too long. You just tried to future cast it like 30 minutes in advance, thinking that it would be in the next minute, and it didn't work. Oh. Why is weatherwise working so slowly for me then? I don't understand. My palm reading abilities went away with my sleep. Went away when I went to work today. It would only return if I go to sleep, unfortunately. Man, I've done just about everything you could think of just so I could have the stream running. We still ended up dropping frames as a result of it. That's the craziest part about all of this. I ended up restarting my computer 6 times. I shut it down twice just so I could get this to work pretty smooth. I mean, if you want to trade places and work outside for about 6 to 10 hours every day, feel free. Tell me how you'll feel after that. Yes, Iowa. Because you'd be surprised how many towns have the name Lewis in it. Along with people's names and character names. Alright, let's go to Lewis. Nothing's happening over there, and I'm kind of thinking nothing will. Well, actually, let me not say that. There is a severe thunderstorm warning. I think it's still going to pass to your north, though. There goes that. Sorry, Lewis. I could hear you saying it. It's funny. Why isn't it? Okay. Okay, this is not the right one. Which one is it? Jeez. I cannot get it right tonight. It's been that kind of day. Yep, there that goes too. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a bust for you out there, Graybeard. And the craziest part is you were somewhat in. If you were on the southwest side of it, of the moderate, You probably would have caught it too. You're betting tail end Charlie. Tail end Charlie's a classic deal, so I mean it's hard to go against that. It's tried and true. Huh. Just really windy now. Yeah, it sounds about right now at this point. Ooh, man. A Bridge Creek, Oklahoma, and a Bridgewater, Iowa. I've known about Bridgewater, Iowa for a while, though, so it's not all that surprising to me, at least. For you, it might be a little bit more significant. Oh, this... I got quite the response here. I might have to go to the bathroom again. Eden's not making me feel better. Oh no. I'll be right back. All right, you guys. I have returned. And secondly, don't y'all start you know what? I'm not gonna glorify it any further. Isaiah, I got you in the scope now. I want you to know. Atlantic, Iowa? Okay, let's go for it. You didn't this time. I will give you credit. But you will go down with Isaiah if I decide to get him. I'm just playing. Yeah, it definitely looks like it wants to do something just based off of reflectivity. And velocity only kind of backs that up, too. Looks like it could be one of those little sneaky ones that goes off the grid here, but not off the radar. Figuratively and literally. See what no, never mind. Ha. Grayberg hitting, Graybeard is doing Grayberg stuff, hitting us with the R. Hitting us with the classic R. Have fun with that. Yeah, that is true. I gotta give you that. I think we finally got one of those nasty little discrete cells to try and be threatening here. Yep, that's the storm that you were calling, Isaiah. Good stuff, man. This one is radar indicated for Cass County. This is over Watoa, moving northeast at a raging 65 miles an hour. The storm will be near Lake Anita State Park and Anita Municipal Airport at the top of the hour, so 4 minutes away. Also, this will be crossing I-80 near mile markers 70 and 73 here. And there's nothing wrong with that if you like it, man. It's cool. Why are you oh yeah, you did jinx that area. Daggone it, Isaiah. Oh yeah, that's also very true. Okay, you didn't actually jinx it. I was just messing with you. You didn't actually jinx it. Okay, man. Chill out. Chill out. Just relax. Okay. Yeah, Mother Nature's doing what she wants to do. And why do I get the feeling that after 11 she's gonna go wild, knowing that I have to go to bed? Really, I could make an argument that I could go to bed now. Back again. Somebody needs to keep it going in chat. Oh yeah, if it touches down, it's gonna be an issue for somebody. And nobody went along with it. You guys have failed me. You guys have failed me. Oh no, I'm still gonna go to sleep. It's either I go to sleep or nope, you messed it up, Mia. You messed it up. Go sit in the corner and wait your 10-second timeout. Oh no, I think my body is gonna force me to sleep. It's either that, it's either I go to sleep soon, or you see me pass out on stream. And I don't want to pass out on stream. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I asked you to keep it going in chat and you failed me. If I did it, the camera would be off. Stupid. Gumby, you waited so long. You know what? You're disqualified too. You are all disqualified. The only one who's not disqualified is Justin and Torex. You know what? Now Torex is disqualified because of the dead rose. Like, well, actually, no, the dead rose is fine because that means those bushes can't stab me at work. Rose bushes hurt. Those hurt a lot. That's the first thing that you say is rigged. If you get beat in a video game, it is rigged. If you say that there's nothing going on and then all of a sudden 10 tornado warnings show up, you say it's rigged. If you... Uh-oh. That's not good at all. We may have a tornado down here with the Altus storm. Alright, let me look at that. Chicks do dig scars. Atlanta folks are. Yeah, we can be. We can also be an absolute nightmare, too. Yeah. Rose bushes just cause a lot of pain and cause my fingers to swell. That's the thing about rose bushes, man. I do not like rose bushes. Like, those cause a lot of discomfort. Aww. SCA reference. My brain is barely working. It's slowly but surely turning into mush. Hot Lana. Don't make me think of what I'm gonna have to deal with the last month of this work season. Cause June's gonna be rough. I can feel it now. Well, congratulations, Isaiah, I think. I hope that that's a good thing. Because you never know. Oh, so it's not a good thing. I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't be putting my dirty laundry out here in the internet world either, so just urge you to think a little bit more wisely, just in case anyone finds a way to access this chat. I.e. the person that you were just referring to. Now, I wouldn't necessarily say hush, but I say watch what you say. This is me urging caution. Yeah, you might not want to do that. You might not want to do that. Whew, man, I'm trying my best to keep the last bits of energy I got left. I've heard of SCA. I would actually be mean to you then if you were related to me. Especially with you being younger too. I would totally be mean then. Isaiah, I think... Oh, God. Dude. Hot Canada because of Kevin Nash. Yeah, I forgot he hangs around here so often. Ever so often, him and Goldberg. Atlanta. Turn Super Saiyan or something. Cause I at least want to just try to survive this last, at least to the top of the hour. If I go to sleep after that, I'm sorry. It could be multiple references. Yep. But I had a feeling it was that one. And that was a lame one. I grew up a Power Rangers fan. I know exactly what the reference was. But I said it could be a number of references because there are other references that use morphing or morphin. But the first one that actually came to mind was Power Rangers. No Power Rangers fans with me. Mia put herself on an island. No Power Rangers fans with me. Yeah, you did word that weird. It was funny though. Why would you need an island with a pool when you have water surrounding you on every side? No, absolutely no Wi-Fi. I'll be decent enough to give you food, but that's about it. Well, it looks like that hook's starting to get a little sloppy again. That sounds like fun. I knew somebody that had a pet rabbit. I remember my family had to babysit that rabbit, or pet sit the rabbit, and we ended up all getting some of the, almost everybody in the house ended up getting lice as a result. Or the fleas from the bunny. Dang. Yeah, I caught wind of that one. This time I was on it, Gumby. Sleepy and all, this time I beat you to it. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of funny. I think Mia might have got you there. Nothing is better than a sloppy hook. I mean, that can honestly be interpreted in multiple ways. Wait, are you seriously in a tornado? I'm glad well, I'm glad your bunny likes my voice over Vince's. That's probably the only thing that I will ever have over him. Is that Greybeard's bunny likes me more than Vince. I wish I was actually friends with Vince for real though, so that way I could just make reference of this and he'd be like, "Oh, I bet you probably like have some sort of witty comeback." If it ropes out and you end up riding it until it dissipates, you're gonna probably end up in maybe Kansas. I I think we need to make that a Torex's thing. Like if Torex were to start his own memberships, he needs to get like a red card with his with an emblem of some kind for him. Well, that's not good if it's moving straight east. Don't you start that, Isaiah. Because no one's going to make the Rick Ross noise for you. I already know what you're going to ask. And it's not going to happen. Far more than you realize, Mia. Far more than you realize. Rick and oh no, you don't, Torex. Don't you dare. That weird noise, yeah. I'm not gonna make it because Isaiah's been hounding me to do that forever, and it's never going to happen. Well, this is the most tornado. Well, this is actually the second most tornado warnings we've had, even though at least like 2 of these are duplicates. But still, that's 3 states with tornado warnings. That's probably about the most that we've seen all day. Alright. Indiehoma takes shelter. Is that actually a town name? Hold on, guys. I gotta see. I mean, I gotta see it to believe it. Yep, there it is. Comanche County. Indihoma's just outside the warning for now, but the next polygon will put them in it. Let's send Justin a tornado. I think Justin wants to sleep. I think Justin wants to call it a night. Cause he's on the grind like I am. Work during the day, cover this in the afternoon, probably go to bed late. Yeah, you and me both. I'm actually trying not to fall out right now. Just thank goodness the camera's off, because then you would have screenshot me. Yeah. I'm not so, good try, Torex, but after the last time you tried to troll me, it did, you've lost. You lost your privileges. It was a good try. I know a good timeout song. Lullaby, time to hit that timeout button on me. I'll do it for 10 seconds, then for 30, then for 1 and 5 minutes too. Or better yet, I'll just greenlight Isaiah to do it. Yeah, you're getting red card twice. Dang, man. That's bad. Yeah, 5-star song. Oh, that's great. You want to do what? Can you do it? No, you can't do that. Hey, Mama G. Don't go too crazy, Isaiah. Yeah, Baconator probably would. I'll do the constant 10-second treatment. Okay, let's not get too crazy now. We're not trying to be rude. We're just trying to be rude enough. try to sing a lullaby to me, man. That's how I feel about your lullaby. 10-second timeouts. Those YouTube emojis are really something else, to be honest. Yes, I think we may have. I don't know for sure. That might have been yesterday you were looking at. He's probably returning home from chasing. Or in the process of returning home from chasing. The reception from the area he was chasing in was not the greatest. So, between that, him probably trying to watermark any sort of photos that he got, it's gonna be a little hard. It's gonna be a little while before you hear from him. Isaiah will never sing it. Not on chat. He won't even speak on chat, so that's probably not gonna happen. Mountain Park. There's too many mountain parks here. Yeah, which mountain park is it? Because I see a mountain park, Georgia, mountain park, Massachusetts, Oregon. I need context, Gumby. It's where the tornado? I've yet to see a mountain park. Oh, I see it now. It's a heck of a hook, but that's not necessarily a guarantee that it's down. In fact, if anything, the rotation looks a little broad here. Let's look at the CC. I do see what you're talking about here. No pun intended, but that does look rather interesting. Still have it labeled as radar indicated. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Yeah, that's what I was about to do, and then it kicked me out. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, though, now. I think that was always in the cards, but it's pretty much the only game in town at this point. There is a chance it could be going stationary. Because without the immediate influence of a frontal boundary or outflow boundary towards these areas with these mesoscale conditions, sometimes they will just sit there and stop. Yeah, Snyder didn't take a direct hit though. I don't think it did yet. It's close. Gumby, you are a master troll, dude. Daggone it, Gumby. You better be careful, though. My mods might scope you for that if you keep doing it. Hang on. Yeah, this chat's going crazy. Yeah, at one point it did look like it was pretty threatening. This definitely looking like it's getting undercut, like almost like meat, or not undercut even. It almost looks like a merger is trying to happen, maybe. Hard to say. You can see a lowering. Ooh, man. Almost there. Just gotta hang in there for another 27 minutes. Yeah. Once it hits 11, I'm probably ending the stream, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. You're just gonna see me go AFK otherwise, and I don't think you would be happy if I did that. You can see a lowering, your head lowering to the pillow. I want to at least try to get to 11 if I could. You know? Gumby, you master troll. Baconator probably would get you for that, though. If you think y'all probably are, but that would probably be all the more reason for him to get you. That's how I know how I've known Baconator long enough to know how he operates. The longer you know him, the more likely he is to try to get you. Simply because that's just what he does. Dang, Isaiah. Well, Isaiah has a itchy trigger finger tonight. Shoot. All right, chat. What should I do? Aw. Stay up because it's your turn to troll. Oh no. Oh no. No, not the lotion. Not the lotion emojis again. You didn't miss anything, Mia. You don't want to know. I'm gonna have a head of gray hair by tonight. Nah, I'm not too bad. I'm just a little sleepy, that's all. I mean, I already have some gray in my hair, but it's few and far in between. The laughter, I think, if anything, keeps me young. Isaiah's gone rogue. That is not a good thing to be saying at your age, Torex. Not at all. All the sleepless nights that Ree has, it doesn't surprise me that he looks a little bit older, but he's still a beast. Alright, you guys are a little too crazy. This has turned into a mess. Chat has. Yeah, this is sheared out now, so. Tell you what, I might end it in the next 6 minutes. Sleepy. I'm pretty drowsy. Yeah, I'm probably going to end this in the next 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably ending this at 45. Watch me. I will totally end the stream in the next 5 minutes and go to bed. I'm no good to anyone sleep anyway, right? I will totally go to sleep on you guys in the next 5 minutes. Sorry, Zach, I still gotta go to bed and go to work, because if I don't pay bills, there won't be any more streams. And rent's coming up soon, so... Decisions. Priorities. Whoa, Isaiah, jeez. You know I'm looking right at this thing, right? Yeah, this totally got extended, Gumby. Yeah, this totally got extended, Gumby. Oh yeah, you can wait too. I give you permission, Isaiah. You can whoop Mia or time her out, either or. You have the green light. Oh dang, okay, chill out, y'all. Chill out. Alright, my mods are going crazy. Yep, it's time to go to bed. Okay, everybody, thank you for tuning in. It's been madness. Nachos make NATOs. I'm about out of nachos, and that's probably why today's severe weather risk did not perform. All jokes aside, thank you all for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow for sure. We'll probably be live again, and we'll see what happens from that point. You always say, Rick. But everybody have a good night. Make sure you sleep well. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I'll see you later. Night, Justin. Night, Gumby, Isaiah, Mia, Torex, and everyone else in between.